The Western Conference Semifinals Game 1. The Golden State Warriors are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Nuggets. The opening game of the conference semifinals. Up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Joel Embiid. Ball is out there with Johnson, and it's Maverick in at the 3 slot. And for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Anthony, and it's Olajuwon in at the center spot. Here's Leonard, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Maverick.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Embiid with it. Clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Leonard passes to Jokic. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Maverick. Left side Johnson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Olajuwon, covered by Johnson. Leonard for 3, nails it from 3. Leonard's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Maverick, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's the lob. It's stolen. Now here's Embiid. Tipped away. Here's Anthony. No good there with a step-back J. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jokic in the post. Beyond the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Warriors trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Ball. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Leonard outside. Here's Olajuwon. And it's good for 2.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Joel Embiid on top. 4th, Nikola Jokic.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Here's Drexler, and he hits the jumper.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Leonard passes to Olajuwon, and that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Ball no good. Denver leading by 7. Olajuwon passes to Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Johnson.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And Embiid drops them both. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Arenas. He's scoreless.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Warriors. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Leonard.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Maverick. And here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Leonard against Ball. Embiid is screen on Leonard. Ball passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. Great D that time from Jokic. Leonard against Johnson. Leonard passes to Jokic. Over Murray. It's rebounded by Golden State.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
Here's Arenas. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Another 3 for Golden State.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Johnson. Oubre can't hit. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot by Maverick, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Arenas with the bucket. Now Ball. He's got 6. Cousins, the pass to Maverick. And here's Murray. The 3. Green with the defensive effort.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Maverick. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Maverick's got 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Arenas. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Back to Ball. Cousins with a screen on Oubre. There's the block.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Arenas passes to Zubac. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. The Nuggets lead by 5. Oubre on the wing. No points yet. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Ball passes to Cousins. 4-3. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Kuzma. He's got 9.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Oubre. Rebounded by Cousins. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Maverick. He's guarded by Zubac. Kuzma with the ball. Here's Ball. And he converts the layup. Ball's got 11.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
No luck on that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Okongwu out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score.
Now here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Johnson. It's blocked.
Smart defender. Zubats understands how to position himself to come up with blocks.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Murray. Pass to Maverick. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Zubats. It's both from the stripe.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Murray. Checked by Sexton, who poked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Denver leading by 9. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Jokic finds Sexton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Embiid. They need this. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic finishing through the D.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
Warriors trail by 13. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second is Joel Embiid.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To get back on track, and then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Jokic the screen. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Drexler passes to Maverick. They set the pick. No dice from the high post.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Arenas, to the middle. Here's Jokic. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Outside Johnson. Embiid a screen on Leonard. Count it. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night. Denver leading by 14. Pass to Olajuwon. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid passes to Maverick. And it's Denver with a rebound. Oh, there's the alley. Inside, here's Murray. Tipped. Leonard outside. Arenas passes to Jokic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Warriors trail by 16. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Ball right side. Pass to Drexler. Back to Ball. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And it's Jokic missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Drexler. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And Kuzma showing more and more that he's becoming a playmaker on the offensive end of the floor.
Here's Olajuwon. Checked by Cousins. Fades back. Olajuwon can't get it to go. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 14. Kuzma, the pass to Johnson. He shoots it. Had the space there, but it's offline.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Olajuwon.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors trail by 16. Drexler passes to Ball. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Over to the left wing. Okongwu, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubats good at angling his body in those sets.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And rejected.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Green, the pass to Okongwu. And that one's good. Okongwu's gotten his first basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Ball. He's got 11. Here's Drexler. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Sexton's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 17. Okongwu, a screen on Ball. Here's Sexton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Sexton looking confident, tried to find a gap, made his way in there and got fouled.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him.
Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong. He can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Warriors trail by 19. Kuzma outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Drexler. 4 on the clock. Over Green. Not enough on that one as it misses. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oubre passes to Green. Lets a floater go. Soft touch off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Sexton. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzma, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Inside, Kuzma knows not to dial it back. If anything, get more aggressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
Kuzma hits them both. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Green against Ball. Ball with a steal. And he lobs it up. Zubac with the steal. It could go. No good there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver delivering the blowout. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Denver Nuggets.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days pounded inside. Break your opponent's spirit.
Easy now.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's Ball. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got LaMelo Ball. Joel Embiid is out there with Johnson. And it's Maverick in at the 3. Drexler, that's good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
It's Jokic, high post. The floater. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Five on the clock. Here's Arenas, and the layup is good. Arenas has got 9 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Maverick. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. It's good from the top of the key. 13 points in the game.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show. And we're seeing it right here.
Here's Arenas. And Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
So it's Denver now. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
Drexler passes to Embiid. Oh, Jokic for the block. Pass to Arenas. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
On defense, the Nuggets. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Embiid passes to Drexler. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Spins. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Maverick. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And the Warriors making a change here. Murray's checked in. Arenas passes to Jokic. Now Leonard, right wing. To the inside. Tries again. And Jokic finishes inside. Jokic has got 21 points in the game.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Pass to Maverick. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Keeps it alive.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Leonard passes to Olajuwon. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Murray. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Olajuwon. 12 points for him. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Drexler passes to Murray. Here's Maverick. Screen by Embiid. And there's the drive. Basket counts. Maverick's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And yep, it's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass to Murray. Embiid inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Cousins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kuzma comes in for Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Oubre. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Okongwu, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Drexler. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Sexton. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Sexton looking good from that spot on the floor.
Outside Murray. Pass to Drexler. Up top, Cousins. Kuzma for three. Rebounded by Denver. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Okongwu with it. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 21. Kuzma outside. Pass to Drexler. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Now Murray, Green covering. Murray, no good. The Nuggets lead by 21. Outside Oubre, three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Drexler. And he banks in the layup. Drexler's got 14.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Back to Green. Okongwu, a screen on Ball. Okongwu with it. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Ball. 13 points in the game. They kick it out to Murray. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
And wasting no time, DeJounte Murray off the catch.
Murray against Okongwu. To shoot. And there it is for him. Okongwu's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Ball, a screen on Okongwu. It's Kuzma with the miss.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected.
And how about Kuzma, the defensive energy he showed to get to that block.
And it's Drexler missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom. The extra pass. We're not running plays to get a shot. We're running plays to get the domino to fall. So move the ball.
Coach Kerr preaching team chemistry right now.
Yeah, he wants more ball movement and much better execution because that makes everything simple.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Olajuwon. Anthony, the pass to Olajuwon. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Outside Murray. Pass to Ball. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Bam! Jalen Johnson taking flight.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Sexton passes to Jokic. Free throw line jumper. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Golden State with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Embiid goes to the fadeaway.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Leonard passes to Olajuwon. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Now here's Embiid. Johnson a screen on Anthony. Murray for 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon. Anthony finds Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 23.
That'd be so fun to play with a player like Jokic. You never know what he's going to do next, but it's usually pretty good.
Pass to Maverick. Back to Ball. Here's Maverick. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 20. Ball passes to Maverick. Back to Ball from outside the arc. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Embiid. Over Leonard. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Johnson. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Lets it fly. Murray, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Arenas passes to Jokic. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Ball surveys the floor. Embiid a screen on Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Denver. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Double team on Leonard. Ball passes to Maverick. And here's Embiid. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
The first free throw is good.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both. The Nuggets lead by 17. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Maverick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And if you keep working around on offense to find the mismatch, you can find easy points.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Embiid. No good. A bit long that time. Ball finds Embiid. They kick it out to Murray. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And the Nuggets making a change here. Zubac is checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Jokic. Out to the wing. Jokic, the screen. Fires for 3. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Outside Johnson. Here's Drexler. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Drexler. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Denver. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Leonard. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Maverick. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Maverick. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Arenas. Pass to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Pounded by Ball. Leonard double team. Drexler grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ball passes to Johnson. From downtown. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Johnson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the Warriors call time here. They're losing by 17. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
I mean, he's the reason they're off to such a great start in the series. From the jump, he was fired up and ready to fight hard for the win. .133 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Drexler. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Nuggets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time. Ball outside for three. Pure from three-point range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Brooklyn Nets are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Bulls. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. You look at Brooklyn. Well, they come into this series as the lower seed, Greg, but there are plenty of folks who give them a good chance to move on.
And if they're going to do that, they've got to grab one of these first 2 games. That would quickly turn this series on its ear and probably give them the upper hand. But lose here tonight, and they're going to feel some major pressure.
I'm sure as a player, as a lower-seeded team, you felt you had to get something early going in terms of a win.
No doubt. Listen, you want to get one of those first 2. You don't have to win the first one, but I tell you what, from a confidence standpoint, it goes a long way.
So the next starting 5, we've got Allen. Also, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Durant is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Korver in at the 4 spot. And so Brown will bring it up for Chicago. Garnett outside, pass to Markkanen. Back to Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep, and Lauri Markkanen good for 3.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line.
Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brown outside. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Drummond. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And here's Brown outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
I'd send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
He immediately mentioned that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shea a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Allen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Chicago leading by 4. Now Brown. West outside. Brown with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Markkanen good.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Drummond with a screen on Brown. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Garnett kicks to Brown. West passes to Markkanen. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Korver. And the Beast pulls it down.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Down low. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Garnett. Markkanen in the corner. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 9.
And I like that. Markkanen needs to play like a 7-footer because he's got the talent, but he also has a pretty strong frame when he wants to use it.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Korver finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Kevin Durant. He's covered by Brown. Fades away. Good on the shot. Durant's got 9.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Brown, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
KD on the wing. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
West with a wide open look. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Garnett outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Isaacs checked in for Garnett. Stojakovic comes in for Markkanen. And Thomas subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Here's the Beast. Off target from 3-point range. Nets trailed by 3. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Towns is checked in. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Nets. Thompson for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Nets lead by 2.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Outside Thomas. West with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Thomas, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer off the mark.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Towns, the screen. Outside Stojakovic. Towns kicks to Thomas. From outside, off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Rest against Cunningham. The shot by Sharch, no good. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Bulls. And here's West for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lauri Markkanen getting it done for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Isaac out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Markkanen. Then there's West. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Markkanen, that falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Markkanen's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Bulls. Allen against Markkanen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Allen. To the paint. Here's KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That's good from Durant. Some changes for Chicago. The Beast comes in for Towns. And it's Garnett in for Isaac. And KD drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
KG, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant nails the long-range 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Garnett outside. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Garnett. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Garnett. Markkanen's got 14.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Allen passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett against Corver. Garnett with the block. Brown with the bounce pass. West dishes to Garnett. Pass to Brown. Shoots it. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now a 6-point Bulls lead, and Jordy Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Nets trail by 6. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. KD against Brown. Strong finish by KD.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Garnett finds Markkanen. Three-pointer. It's Drummond with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Durant. Drummond sets the screen for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls leading by 4. Outside, Markkanen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Garnett with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from downtown. West has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Brown. Back to West. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Inside, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Podziemski, he's checked in for the Bulls. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nets trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. Here's KD. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Brown with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown kicks it to West. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. Stojakovic is checked in for Brown. Sharge checked in for the Nets. Thompson comes in for Ray Allen. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
West against KD. Over Durant. West misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Thompson from long range. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Garnett the pass to West. Here's the Beast. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Shot from free throw range. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 with the long range bombs here in the second quarter. Garnett dishes to Stojakovic. Pass to Podziemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the Beast. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 7 for him tonight. It's the Nets now, trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Valanciunas. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. It's blocked. Podziemski finds West. Garnett outside. Here's Podziemski. From the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West against Gilgeous-Alexander. West with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Garnett outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Drains the three-pointer. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
And then Durant with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Garnett with the screen for West. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
And the shot goes in.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
They set the pick. Stojakovic with the 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Let's go. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you...
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Chicago Bulls.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. They've got Drummond, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Allen, and it's Durant, and it's Korver in at the 4-man position. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. Brown kicks to Garnett, pass to Markkanen. Here's the Beast, defended by Drummond. And here's Brown outside, rebounded by Korver. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting well, 50% from the floor. Outside Durant. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by West. The shot, offensive rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Back to Brown, over Allen. It's out of bounds, last touch by Korver. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. On defense, the Nets haven't given up any points here in the second half. He had a nice open look right there. West has got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
Nobody near Allen. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
We're off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
It's Brown on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. That doesn't go either for Brown.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered. Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
West outside. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Korver. Korver's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Drummond is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Brown against KD.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
Bulls have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Chicago. Towns, he's checked in for the Beast. And Isaac subbed in for Garnett. And then for Brooklyn, Trey Murphy's checked in for Durant. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brown drops them both. Nets trail by 6. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Bulls on defense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Ball's knocked loose. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Yes, that goes in. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on 1 of them.
The Nets working the ball around now. Allen outside. Allen against Markkanen. Here's Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Nets trail by 6. To the inside. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
For 3, West. Rebounded by Korver. Korver's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen dishes to Drummond. Back to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Bulls. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Markkanen passes to Brown. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. It's all in by the Bulls. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Isaac outside. Here's Markkanen, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Korver, no luck. The Bulls leading by 7. Got a hand on it. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for the Bulls. Thomas comes in for West. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Thompson's checked in. Here's Allen. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Chicago has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. To the paint. Pulls it up. Nails the baby hook.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Thomas, a screen on Allen. Pass to Towns. Outside Stojakovic. Rebounded by Korver. Nets trailed by 5. Inside, Isaac with the steal. Now here's Thomas. Towns sets the pick for Thomas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thomas got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Saric comes in for Ray Allen.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Cunningham outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Thomas. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Cunningham.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Some changes for Chicago. Garnett comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and West subs in for Thomas. The Nets also changing it up. Kevin Durant's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Stojakovic, plenty of room to knock down the shot. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Saric. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Garnett. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Korver's checked in.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10 forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
The wide open look for Durant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over West. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Brown outside. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
keep guarding now. We're doing a much better job defensively. We've eliminated second shots, which is great. Okay.
Playing solid defense, taking care of the backboard, high priorities for Coach Billy Donovan.
And I think the communication has been terrific here. I mean, the guys came prepared to do whatever it takes tonight, and Coach is making some really good adjustments.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Stojakovic is out there with Garnett. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's the Beast. And it's West in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. First one falls for him. And Brooklyn making a change here. Allen's checked in. Both free throws good from Korver. And Chicago has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Brown the pass to West. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Bulls lead by 11.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Durant for 3. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Garnett outside. Here's Brown, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Ray Allen picks one up.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Brown. And the Bulls making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. And Brown drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked. Garnett surveying the defense. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
What's up?
Nets trail by 13. Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over West. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Pass to the Beast. Here's Brown. The rebound by the Nets. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Here's Durant. And he stays with it.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
West outside. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen outside. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Releases. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Pass to West. Back to Brown. Rebounded by Korver. Korver's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Korver. That one goes in. Korver's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Markkanen looking it over. Drummond working against Garnett. Good D by Drummond. Nets trail by 10. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brown with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Chicago.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Durant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got them pretty fired up, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Garnett. On the wing, Brown. West finds Brown. Garnett with the screen for Brown. And the Bulls with another miss.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Outside Korver. Back to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by West. Gilgeous-Alexander against Markkanen. Trying to get something going. Brown wide open. He fired. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 21 in the game.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. It's all in by the Bulls. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. West can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Brown dishes to Garnett. Pass to the Beast. Now here's Brown, defended by Allen, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brown. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Here's KD, and the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket by West. West has got 11 in the second half.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Nets trail by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. West. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Those assist numbers from Brown have continued to creep up.
One shot.
The free throw drops for West. Nets trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Allen. And it's Chicago with the rebound. West with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots good by Garnett.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
The Bulls leading by 11. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. And here's West for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. His 3-pointers off the mark. Into the Bulls, shooting here about 46% for the game.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Bulls.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. They'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's the Beast. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 17. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Jerry West.
The Western
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing. So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Alperen Şengün, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, filling out the middle. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
Here's the natural. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Baylor, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fade away. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's the natural. It's tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Maverick. There's the triple. The rebound by Duncan. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The natural passes to Jordan. Here's the natural. The shot won't fall. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Rockets trail by 4. Jordan, the pass to the natural. Drops in the 3. The natural's got 5 points.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
From behind the arc. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And Irving comes to help. Pass to Duncan. Here's the natural. Shot clock at 6. And here's Robinson. And it's rejected.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. The rebound by Duncan. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Pass to the natural. got a piece of it, and he recovers it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Clock is at 3. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. The Naturals got 7.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Baylor. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jordan with a screen on Irving. Pass to the natural. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Maverick, still without a bucket. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The natural passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Irving. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Pass to the natural. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Jordan. Here's the natural. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Lakers. Baylor's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Middleton from the outside. Counted from distance.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic and when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Simon's checked in. Here's Malone. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Murphy. And another miss by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot's good. Baylor's got 6 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Second, Anthony Simons.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here's Malone. Middleton covering. Jordan against Simons. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The Rockets again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. Middleton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Middleton. And Los Angeles another 3.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in. So he gets them both. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Back to Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Malone, pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Here's Baylor. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. And again, it's the Lakers.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Anthony Simons.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
Shooting 2.
Free throw's good. Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Bagley's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And both free throws good for Jordan. 55 seconds left in the first. Outside Bagley. Misses in close. Rockets trail by 8. Murphy with it. Checked by Bagley. And Gasol with the block. Simons outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 10.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Maverick. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Middleton outside. Robinson with the block. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Malone. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 12. The ball's knocked loose. Irving, the pass to Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural. And another miss by Houston. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Middleton. Here's Baylor, covered by Murphy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Robinson. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Murphy. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Here's the natural. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Robinson. The Lakers with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Robinson. Antetokounmpo has gotten his first bucket of the night. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Malone. Shoots over Şengün, and Malone gets it to go.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Middleton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Robinson a screen on Irving, and he trims the lead to single digits.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pass to Maverick, fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Murphy passes to Malone. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Malone. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Şengün passes to Maverick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, the putback. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Shoots. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Malone, pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Maverick. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Murphy. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And the Rockets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Lowry's checked in. Lowry against Jordan. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You know, this is why Jordan is such an effective scorer. Picks his spots really well inside.
Lowry against Jordan. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Rockets trail by 10. Malone, pass to the natural. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jordan with a screen on Irving. Here's the natural. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior. Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy two-guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Pass to Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. And there's the rejection.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Up the floor. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Robinson, he's checked in for Houston. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for the Lakers. The 3. Şengün can't get that one to fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Jordan misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Lowry, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Duncan. And here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Here's Duncan. He's covered by Simons. They double him with Simons. Yep, that one goes. Duncan's got his first points of the game.
Well, it's good to see Jordan focus on distributing the ball some. I mean, an all-around talent who does everything for this team.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baylor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole... Looking at the scenario. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Rockets trail by 7. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Baylor in at the point. Knocked away. Here's Irving. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Baylor, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Cool it. You two players.
Fades. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
5 on the clock. Duncan. Shots blocked. Irving, the pass to Maverick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the left wing. Here's the natural. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. The natural's got 12 points.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Here's Baylor. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Middleton is checked in for Şengün. And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. The natural can't hit.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton, hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contact and gets himself to the line.
That free throw good from Middleton.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Both free throws good from Middleton. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Duncan. Here's the natural. Screen by Robinson. Here's the natural. And he knocks the jumper down. The natural's got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's the natural. He's got 14. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo for 3. On target from range. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Here's Baylor. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for him. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
That free throw good from Irving.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's the natural. Money on the 19-footer. The natural's got 16 points now. Clark outside. Here's Baylor. He's got 14. The rebound by the natural. Baylor, that's good. He's got 16.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
What a make! Giannis for 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Antetokounmpo against Middleton. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
The natural gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it's Baylor missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Jordan. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Launches it. The natural can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Throws it up high. Pass to Jordan. Here's the natural. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brandon Clark. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And some changes here for the Lakers. Gasol's checked in for Bagley. Anthony Simons comes in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Lowry in for Chris Middleton. Los Angeles leading by 9. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Lowry. Still no points. Pass to Baylor. Fires away from way out.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, how about that?
From long range. Woo!
And here's Jordan. Good on the bucket. Jordan's got 8.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter here. Good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
To the wing, right side. Back to Jordan. Pass to Duncan. Here's the natural. The 3-ball. Shoots a fadeaway. Simons with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
One shot.
.36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural. Three-pointer off the mark.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Jordan with it. Give him 8. There's a screen to end the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's the natural in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Irving. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Now Jordan. Pass to Duncan. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Duncan, defended by Şengün. Duncan, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural. And he's going for the lob! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Simons outside. 4 on the clock. Over Jordan. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Irving, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Pass to the natural. Got a hand on it. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Unloads. The natural can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 21. Simons outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 32 points. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Here's the natural. He's guarded by Irving. That one falls.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Maverick. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's the natural from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. The natural's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
To the wing on the left. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Pass to the natural. Puts up a deep 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. The natural's got 18 points in just the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to the natural. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Simons. Doesn't go that time.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to Duncan. Antetokounmpo for three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Simons. Covered by Jordan. Now here's Şengün. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
The natural gets the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 17. Hits the three-pointer.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Simons passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Jordan. From deep three-point land. The natural can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 42 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Man, he was really impressive in that win, setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. Antetokounmpo finds Jordan. Here's the natural. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Lakers. Baylor's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Irving. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Houston has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Lakers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
Pass to the natural. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three. The Naturals got 33. Now Los Angeles with it. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Maverick. Here's Baylor. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Duncan. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Another three from Houston. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kyrie, the offense was clicking tonight. Can you talk about the impact of ball movement on your success?
It's very important. When we trust each other like that on both ends of the floor, especially offensively, it makes it easier for all of us to be aggressive, and I think that we did a great job of that tonight. We just got to keep it going. Fans deserve us to move up in these standings, man. We got some work to do.
This team is as deep as it gets. They're all willing to put the work in, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and time to present our player of the game.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference. Take a look at the Heat. They come into the series, Greg, with a lot of momentum after a sweep in round 1.
And you know they've got to be feeling good about themselves. But as you've seen, Kevin, things can change in a hurry in the postseason. And this is a tough opponent in front of them. And round 1 momentum only goes so far. This is a fresh start, and they're going to have to battle even harder to get through this series.
It is a fresh start, you're right. So here's Miami's starting group. Mikal Bridges out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Curry. Then it's Magic Johnson. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Wolf. He's guarded by Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now Curry. Pass to Johnson. Out to Bridges. Curry with it. Heat moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's sent back by Russell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the right side. Here's Wolf. Back to Williamson. And taken away by Magic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Heat shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Wolf. The tray. That shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry passes to Johnson. Out to Bridges. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Russell passes to Mikan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Over Mikan. Johnson gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keith. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at Johnson, second in the league, having an excellent season.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Williamson finds Russell. And here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And another miss by Washington.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Here's Curry. Here's Johnson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
On the wing, Johnson. Edwards defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
Wizards trail by 7. Edwards kicks to Williamson. Back to Edwards. Outside Russell. Hammers it down right over the D.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Johnson against Edwards. Johnson can't hit. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, Anthony Edwards has proven to be capable from any spot on the floor. That time he hits you with the three-point shot. Okay, Anthony.
Johnson attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. That one drops for him. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wolf passes to Williamson. Down low. Here's Mikan. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Heat leading by 4. Loads it up for Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Curry. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Pass to Williamson. The Wizards working the ball around now. No one covering. Edwards got 8 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Levine's checked in. Here's Levine. Curry on the wing. Brothers. Washington with the rebound. And now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Brian Keefe.
We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Yao. It's rebounded by Mikan. Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Alvarado. Takes a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yao, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Levine against Edwards. With some arc, and it's good on the way in. Edwards got 10 points. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to Bridges. There's the lob to Bridges, and stolen by Russell. Here's Alvarado, defended by Payton. Russell, a screen on Bridges. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Washington with the triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Washington with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Rebound by Yao.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Edwards kicks to Russell. Pass to Jaquez. Russell a screen on Payton. Jaquez with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Jaquez.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Payton. Washington making some changes. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Case and Wallace in for Edwards. And both free throws good for Payton. Washington's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, Jaquez can't hit. The Heat have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Curry setting the pick for Levine. And Curry with the stuff.
Well, hello, Stephen Curry. Not the 3, folks. The dunk contest. Let's enter them.
Jaquez outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Levine against Wallace. Inside. Curry is inside. It's deflected. Got it up. Doesn't go that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Heat lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Russell. He's out there with Williamson. And it's Wallace in a shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Adebayo against Russell. Wolf. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Wolf got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, Levine. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Wolf, guarded by Curry, and taken away by Magic. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Williamson outside. Pass to Wolf. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Levine. Here's Johnson. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's Wallace. Still without a basket. Pass to Wolf. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson, the pass to Curry. Shot left block. Washington with the rebound.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Wolf passes to Russell. Russell sets a screen for Williamson. Takes it inside.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Timeout called the Heat. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Curry dishes to Johnson. Back to Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And both free throws good for Curry. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Mikan. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Wolf passes to Williamson. Oh, Russell in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside Curry. Johnson double-teamed. Levine for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Russell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Wolf. He has 5. And here's Edwards. Shoots over Curry on the money from 12 feet away. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Curry passes to Johnson. Over Edwards. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Curry. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Johnson.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Bridges, he's checked in for Miami. Alex Caruso comes in for Stephen Curry. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Wolf. Here's Mikan. And here's Edwards from the arc. Johnson with the rebound.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Bridges with some nice defense. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Wizards. Jose Alvarado comes in for Zion Williamson. Yao checked in for Miami. Bridges comes in for Bam Adebayo. And the Heat call time here. Miami leading by 4. Johnson finds Bridges. Kick by Yao. Bridges, no one around him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Mikan passes to Edwards, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Tries a three off the inbound, and it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Caruso. Bridges, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Johnson gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
There's the screen. Pass to Mikan. Over Yao. Yao with the block.
At 7'6", Yao is a huge shot blocking threat. Got to be careful shooting when he's roaming nearby.
Payton, he's checked in for Johnson. Five on the clock. Here's Wolf. And again, Washington, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
On the wing, Bridges. Back to Payton. The Heat need to get a shot off. They get it back and finished off by Yao.
And there's the rookie Yao Ming, a force on the glass for years to come.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So for the Wizards, Hendricks is checked in, and it's Cason Wallace in for Edwards.
At a towering 7'6" with skill, Yao Ming is one of the better center prospects we've seen in quite some time. Someone you can build a franchise around.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Alex Caruso, number 1. Wizards trail by 14. There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Jaquez outside. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Can they get it? Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Payton outside. Here's Yao. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Alvarado passes to Jaquez. Wallace outside. Here's Mikan, defended by Yao. Mikan, no good. The Heat leading by 11. Payton looking it over to the inside. Yao. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Wallace. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Wallace has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Yao inside. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Hendricks. And again, Washington with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here is Yao. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Keep in mind with Yao, it's not all about size. He's a skilled player in a big body, and that's a lethal combination.
Here's Mikan. Top of the key, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat out front. They lead by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Zach, strong first half for the team. How do you build this lead?
Keep playing hard on defense, the main thing. Getting out, running, getting stops. Continue to play with pace and, do what we do off the offensive end. We're good at that.
Zach, coach really likes the way you played, I'm sure. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle. And
looking at how the Wizards. Thanks for spending halftime.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mikal Bridges.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Williamson outside. Outside, Russell. Pass to Williamson. Nice ball movement by Washington. And here's Edwards from the arc. The Heat leading by 8. Now Bridges. Here's Johnson. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Pass to Mikan. Outside Edwards. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Edwards got 17 now.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Curry passes to Johnson. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Russell. Intercepted. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Williamson. Here's Mikan. And it's denied. Outside Curry. Pass to Johnson. Outside Curry. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Mikan. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Russell. Pass to Mikan. Russell high post. Adebayo on him. Back to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
The Wizards have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And the first one drops.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. Here's Curry. He's got 14. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Out to Bridges. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bridges has got 8 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Williamson. Goes up the baseline. Russell with it. To the paint. Here's Wolf. And that one is hammered home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Johnson over Edwards. Johnson's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Williamson missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Baseline J on the way, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Wolf. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat leading by 11. To the middle, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, my goodness. How high did Mikal Bridges get to finish that?
Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Mikan. He's got 8. No good with the layup.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And the Wizards making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Levine's checked in for the Heat. And both free throws good for Williamson.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Levine against Edwards. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Williamson outside. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Miami with the rebound. Brothers, he's guarded by Russell. Curry against Williamson. Curry's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent.
Oh, Edwards flies up and finishes the alley-oop.
The Ant-Man is in the house. Mr. Anthony Edwards making it look easy.
Pass to Curry. Shoots from 8, and that comes off the assist by Levine. And that's now 18 points for Stephen Curry. Fires the 3. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13-point lead. Adebayo kicks to Levine. Pass to Curry. Hendricks pulls it in. Washington's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Williamson's got 7.
And really, this is the next step for Williamson. If he can add a reliable three-point shot, oh, man.
Here's Levine. Now here's Caruso. Clock at 6. Pass to Yao. Kick out to Levine. And again, it's the Heat missing. Wallace outside. They set the pick. No good with the triple. The Heat leading by 10. Curry way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Wallace outside. Back to Alvarado. On the wing, Hawkins. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Caruso kicks to Curry. Curry from 3.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Pass to Hendricks. Wizards passing it around. Russell a screen on Levine. Bounce pass Wallace. And that one is good. 5 points in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Curry setting the pick for Caruso. Pass to Yao. Outside for Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat leading by 11. Puts up a 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Russell a screen on Bridges to the inside and stolen by Yao from deep three-point territory. Oh, he nailed it!
Yes. Wow. And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with Russell, and it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Takes the 3. Edwards cashing in from outside.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Outside, Levine. Yao with a screen on Edwards. Levine for 3. And Yao slams it in.
And just what we want to see from Yao, setting solid screens and helping out.
Pass to Wolf. Now Williamson. Williamson double team. For three, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. Got a piece of it. They're running, looking to get it going. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket for Mikan.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
On the wing, Payton. Covered by Williamson.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Yao. And it's Bridges in for Zach LaVine. Stephen Curry hits them both. Here's Mikan. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Edwards against Payton. Curry on the wing. That's tipped. Brothers back to Curry. Over Russell. Curry gets it done in the paint.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass. Edwards got 8 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
The Heat call time. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Miami. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Wolf, guarded by Kerr. Stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here's Williamson. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Here's Mikan. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 33.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's Wolf. That 3 off the mark.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
The offensive rebound. Wizards trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here we go. Washington fast break. Edwards, the bounce pass. Edwards, a screen on Bridges. From deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Williamson, the pass to Russell, and taken away by Magic. In transition, here comes Miami, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up, and the slams are just too good to miss.
Inside, Wolf. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Johnson, the pass to Adebayo. Edwards looking it over. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there. And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Here's Johnson. Makes it off the glass. Johnson's got 22.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Williamson. Picked him clean. Here's Curry. Rebound, Washington. Washington's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Wolf's shot's good.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Bridges outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Good on both. Wizards trail by 21. Outside, Russell. Back to Williamson. For 3, Edwards. No good. Shot missing. And here's Miami. They're on a 16-6 run. Floats it up for Adebayo. It's stolen by Edwards. To the left wing. Williamson kicks to Edwards. Offline with his 3. The Heat leading by 21. Curry passes to Johnson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly, maybe even more. You know, they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Outside, Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Yao, and it's sent back by Russell. Pass to Mikan. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
Kevin, momentum so critical. And they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steph. Congrats on the win. How does this team continue to be the most cohesive unit?
To me, it's a commitment, and we know that that's going to put us in a good position to win every single night. As if we bring the effort, multiple efforts at each possession, where you might get beat, but you got to get back in the play. If God's going to help you, you help him. We care about each other, so we want to make sure that nobody's left out to dry, and I think that's a big factor. And we're just relentless on the defensive end.
You guys have been one of the best defensive teams in the league the last few years. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Magic Johnson.